Park up at Heathrow, good day. Good 81 Victor, right here, grounds on 121.905, morning.
That's right, on ground,
Chris 49 Mike, Heathrow, good morning. Shamrock 1 Charlie Mike, surface wind 040 degrees 4, runway 09 left, clear to land.
clear to land, 09 left, Shamrock 1 Charlie Mike.
Shamrock 1 Charlie Mike, no need to acknowledge, roll through, vacate Alpha 8.
Morning, Lufthansa 3 Victor Charlie, RS 9 left.
Good morning, Lufthansa 3 Victor Charlie, continue approach. Shuttle 5 Papa, preceding will vacate Alpha 8, the surface wind 050 degrees 6, runway 09 left, land after the vacating A320.
Land after vacating A320, Shuttle 5 Papa, thanks. Area 3170, 9 miles out, bay left, blue, runway 09 left.
Shamrock 1 Charlie Mike, 121.905, good day. Shuttle 5 Papa, contact ground 121.905. Good morning.
121.905.
Swiss 49 Mike, surface wind 060 degrees right, runway 09 left, clear to land.
Clear to land,
45 Golf, Heathrow, good day. Swiss 49 Mike, contact ground on 121.905. Morning. Lufthansa 3 Victor Charlie, surface wind is 060 degrees 5, runway 09 left, clear to land.
Lufthansa 3 Victor Charlie.
Check out, good morning, pass your message.
Good morning.
Check out, morning, hold short runway 09 left. Seagull, good morning, pass your message. Thanks Seagull, hold short runway 09 left. Lufthansa 3 Victor Charlie, vacate right, contact ground 121.905, g'day.
Lufthansa 3 Victor Charlie, Victor, 121.905.
Iberia 3170, surface wind 060 degrees 5, runway 09 left, clear to land.
Ground runway 09 left, Iberia 3170. Shuttle 3 November, Heathrow, good morning.
Good morning. Happy Sunday to all. Kicking off this morning here at T5, London's Heathrow Airport, with the Iberian A380. That one touching down. Nice smoky tyres down view from here at T5. That one was in from Madrid.
Shuttle 15 Alpha, Heathrow, morning. Austrian 45 Golf, surface wind 050 degrees 4, runway 09 left, clear for land.
Followed up rather rapidly by the Austrian in from Vienna. So how are we? Good morning, Dennis. Checking in from down under, as always. Nick Woodward, good morning to you. Hope you're well. Bertie boys, thank you for stopping by. Your support is appreciated. Nice early one here from Heathrow. Paul Willis, good morning. Hope you're well.
Victor 341, surface wind 050 degrees 4, runway 09 left, clear to land.
09 left, clear to land.
River 341, vacate right, contact ground on 121,
Split scimitar, good morning to you. Checking in from sunny Sussex. Well, it was supposed to be sunny here. It hasn't materialised as yet. I should imagine the fluffies that we've got at the moment will burn off sooner rather than later. We shall see.
Shuttle 3 November, surface wind 050 degrees 4, runway 09 left, clear to land.
Runway 09 left, good land, Shuttle 3 November.
So you can see from the tops of those shrubs across the way there is a little bit of a breeze, which has given us our reverse ops this morning. Landing on 09 left, which is essentially the reverse direction as 27 right that we covered the other day. We're right next to T5 British Airways terminal. I'll give you a little view around in a second. Right now, on screen, British Airways shuttle service coming in from Jersey. 39 minutes for this one on an A320-200.
Shuttle 15 Alpha, surface 060 degrees 4, runway 09 left, clear to land.
Clear land on left, Shuttle 15 left.
Bit of a floaty arrival for the British Airways shuttle. We don't mind, do we?
Seagull via Alpha 1, enter, runway 09 left.
Nice clear ATC from this location as well, which is good. Gives you a bit of a heads up as to some of the chat between the cockpit and the tower. So lurking somewhere behind those leaves of that shrubbery, we've got British Airways 803. That's about to touch down from Gothenburg. Another A320-200.
Good Papa, Heathrow, good morning. Continue approach. There is a routine runway inspection in progress. 2 vehicles.
So whilst we're waiting for that one to emerge, a quick overview of where we are. The track, that elevated track there, is for the Heathrow pod system. It's an automated system that takes people from business parking over on the north side of the airfield straight into T5. Nice efficient service. That obviously gives us a little bit of an issue when it comes to the runway, but our position here generally gets the touchdowns, Smoky and all. As we pan round just a little bit further to the right, that is the entrance to Terminal 5 here at London Heathrow. So nice elevated position for us here. Gives us a decent close-up view of all the arrivals onto 09 left. And we've got a nice day for it. So hoping for a nice few hours of Heathrow plane spotting, giving us the best it has to offer. Let's get into it. Somewhere out there, honestly, it's the Gothenburg arrival. British Airways flight 803. It's obviously shy, isn't it? It doesn't want to be on the Heathrow live cameras. Split scimitar, very nice. Always nice to be able to watch from the garden. I really must get back to Gatwick at some point. I've only ever done one live from there. Must put it into the diary. Nice and active again, Gatwick Airport. Rohini, good morning. Checking in from Sri Lanka. Welcome along.
Emirates A380 cover request clearance.
Check confirmed vacated. Seagull confirmed vacated. Speed at 8 Yankee Papa runway 09 left, clear to land, surface wind 070 degrees, 6 knots.
Clear land, 9 left, Emirates A cover. Good morning, speed at 947, Lima, 9 left, 9 left, 5.5.
Speed at 947, Lima, hello, continue approach.
Continue approach, 2 left.
Next arrival then, and on screen now, is British Airways 305, this one in from Paris. Yet another A320-200. Representing well this morning.
Speed at 305, runway 09 left, clear to land, surface wind 060 degrees, 4 knots.
Okay, land 09 left, speed at 305.
Next in, British Airways 947 from Munich. Following that will be our first heavy arrival of today's live show. That one, American 736 inbound from Philly.
Contact ground 121.855. Speed at 947, Lima, runway 09 left, clear to land, surface wind 070 degrees, 4 knots.
09 left, clear to land, speed at 9470.
That little bit of breeze is just giving them that float, isn't it, on touchdown, which pushes them past the pillar from the pod system. So we get to see a nice touchdown. Here we go then. First heavy arrival. Fingers crossed it's a nice smoky one. This is the American inbound from Philadelphia.
American 736, runway 09 left, clear to land, surface wind 070 degrees, 5 knots. American. Clear to land, American 736. Air Canada 856, are you on frequency? Air Canada 856, good morning, continue approach.
And she didn't disappoint, did she? Lovely smoky touchdown from the American. Next arrival, here on 09 left. In from Toronto, Air Canada, with one of their -9 Dreamliners. This one flight 856. Quickly back to the chat then. Drones and planes. John, good morning to you. I hope you're well and enjoying the air show. Axis Productions, welcome back. Good morning to you. James Omani, welcome back. I hope you're well. Rusty Wenzel, checking in from Dallas. Good morning to you. Nice to see you all nice and early for this Sunday of Heathrow plane spotting. You're all very welcome.
Air Canada 856, runway 09 left, clear to land, surface wind 090 degrees 7 knots.
And the sun is out here at Heathrow. I don't know about you folks, I absolutely love reverse ops. Really like this position for live shows.
Virgin 58 November, good morning.
Aviation UK, good morning to you. So whilst we await the next arrival, quick weather check. 18 degrees, it will rise rapidly. We're looking at 30 here by this afternoon. Light winds from the east, of course, giving us our reverse ops. We are up on the mound at Terminal 5, so we can pick them up coming across the reservoirs and over the M25 motorway, and then eventually into the runway here.
Seabed 561 Lima, runway 09 left, clear to land, surface wind 090 degrees 7 knots.
On your screens now, British Airways 561, this one in from Milan, A321neo.
Virgin 58 November, reduce to final approach, please.
Reduce now, that's 58 November.
Smoothly down for the British Airways A320 arrival there. Nice and easy. Now, after the dramas we had across the way there on Friday evening, fingers crossed for a nice stable stream. I probably wrecked it by even mentioning it. But it could only get better, couldn't it? A massive thank you to those that stuck with us on Friday. It must have been painful to watch, and I do apologise. Nothing we could do about that.
Hello, continue approach runway 09 left.
That was all sorts of smoky, wasn't it? Next arrival, Virgin 158 in from Boston, A330neo, beautiful aircraft. So as we're getting into today's show, as always, Let me know how we're doing. Audio, video, thumbs up, thumbs down. Are we okay?
Seabed 2 Alpha Mike, right on Alpha, contact ground 121.855.
Right Alpha 11855, is it good?
Virgin 58 November, runway 09 left, clear to land, surface wind 080 degrees 6 knots.
Clear to land, 09 left, Virgin 9.
Hello, Shamrock 71 kilo, 10 miles, and that's by that.
Shamrock 71 kilo, hello, continue approach.
Continue, Shamrock 71 kilo.
Oh, we're being treated to some super smokies, aren't we? That's 2 in a row that have touched down left, then right on the main gear. Back to the chat then. Good morning, Jude Tetley. Welcome along. Kevin Ellis, welcome. I hope you're well. Nina, good morning to you. Our next arrival here on 09 left on the northern side of the airfield. British Airways 811. That's in from Copenhagen on an A321 Neo.
Contact ground 121.905. Goodbye. Speedbird 811, runway 09 left, clear to land, surface wind 060 degrees 5 knots.
Land 09 left, Speedbird 811.
Hello, continue approach runway 09 left. Shamrock 71 kilo, start reducing final approach speed.
Okay, slow down, Shamrock 71 kilo.
This is BA 979 in from Hanover.
Speedbird 811, right on Alpha, contact ground 121.855. Speedbird 97 Delta Victor, runway 09 left, clear to land, surface wind 050 degrees 6 knots.
Hello, good morning, guys. That's the one from the back of Miles.
Aced that one. That was a lovely landing, wasn't it? And you can definitely see the correlation when you're here between wind conditions at the time of touchdown and how they turn out, because it had got really calm then. Join some planes. Yeah, it's I don't think we realise how much we get away with when you're using cell service for live streams. When they work for a while, you just take it for granted, and then all of a sudden you get bitten. It just reminds you of how on the edge you are technology wise. Another nice touchdown as the winds are slightly calmer. I mean, I say calmer, it's not massively windy by any stretch of the imagination. On screens now, British Airways flight 709, this one in from Zurich. Attack of the A320s, isn't it, at the moment? Nick Woodward, thank you for the updates, as always, really helpful, both for me and for everyone watching. Nice to know what to expect. Ian, good morning to you. I would say, if you're going to be in the area of Hatton Station, Myrtle Avenue is the place to go. Mahmood enjoying some of the smooth landings here at Heathrow this morning. Nice mixture because it's gusty, so you never know what you're going to get. Jamal, good morning to you. I hope you're well. Angelina, good morning. Hope you're well. That was lovely of me to put your car on charge, wasn't it? Marcus Smith, good morning. Gary Crabb, good morning. I'm not Jerry, I'm Jay, but good morning all the same. Swag King, back in the chat. Good morning to you. I hope you're having a good weekend. Thank you, Mahmood. This is Lufthansa flight 2470 in from Munich. Yep, you guessed it. It's another A320. Feels a bit like Luton Airport at the moment with all these little Airbuses, but there's plenty of big stuff to come in. See there in the foreground the airport ops team firing off some of the snapbanks to try and get rid of some of the airborne wildlife that plagues Heathrow Airport. I can tell you now, it won't work very well. Birds are too used to it. Next up, British Airways flight 583, this one in from Milan.
United A380, reduce to final approach speed.
Final approach speed, United,
Speedbird 589 Charlie, runway 09 left, clear to land, surface wind 080 degrees 7 knots.
And 9 left, speedbird 589 Charlie. There's a Shuttle Express 783, good morning, for the service, I lift on my 09 left.
Egypt Air 783, good morning, continue approach.
Airbus 783.
Another floaty one there. Nicely down though. Mike Wild, good morning to you. Hope you're well. Welcome along. Here we go. Nice chunky long haul. This one, as mentioned in the chat a few minutes ago, United 880. This is in from Houston. It's a 777-200ER.
United 880, runway 09 left, clear to land, surface wind 080 degrees 8 knots.
9 left, clear to land, United 880.
Absolutely greased it. What a textbook landing. Well done, United. Because it definitely is gusting again. You did very well. Next in, Egypt Air. Yet another A320. This one's coming in from Cairo. Flight time of 4 hours 32 minutes.
United 880, expedite first flight, please contact ground 11.90. Egypt Air 783, surface wind 080 degrees 9 knots, runway 09 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 09 left, Express 783, thank you.
Super floaty, that one.
Shuttle 3 Mike, good morning, continue approach.
So as you can see, the skies are clearing nice and early as the sun warms up, melts them away. On your screens, British Airways shuttle service, this one coming down from Aberdeen. Just over an hour of flight time for this one. So with the skies clearing, if there's anything that you've noticed that's going to overfly or anything big that's making its way north of the airfield to join the stack for runway 09 left, let me know and we'll see if we can pick up some of the other bits and pieces moving around.
At 47 Charlie, hello, continue approach.
We have another Neo. This one, inbound from New York JFK, Virgin 154.
Shuttle 19 November, right on Alpha, contact ground 121.855. Virgin 154, surface wind 090 degrees, 7 knots, runway 09 left, clear to land.
Land 09 left, Virgin 154.
Wow, what an awesome landing that was. Super floaty, super high angle of attack for the flare. Magnificent. So lurking behind the trees, our next arrival, a minute or so out. British Airways shuttle service, this one from Manchester, with a really short flight time, 34 minutes.
Scandinavian 84 Foxtrot, good morning, continue approach.
841.
Virgin 154, contact ground 121.905, goodbye.
Split scimitar, no, afraid not. I'll be at work. So the way things are panning out at the moment, while we're on British summertime and we've got nice bright evenings, we're doing an evening show during the week and then one at the weekend. So long as the weather continues, and up until the end of October at least, we should be able to keep that going. Having said that, I'm away on my holidays next week, flying out of this very terminal actually on Saturday. So there'll be a couple of no shows for the shows.
Right on Alpha, contact ground 121.
Our next in a long line of British Airways A320s. It's flight 477 inbound from Barcelona.
Charlie, surface wind 080 degrees, 6 knots, runway 09 left, clear to land.
Land 09 left, 477.
Speedbird 1960, hello, continue approach.
God, I love these reverse ops. Nice to be able to see some Smoky touchdowns. What is quite interesting is obviously our ill-fated stream from Friday evening was covering the same runway, but pretty much side on, and you get no real impression of just how violent aircraft touchdowns are. Obviously you don't feel them on board because of the suspension, but when you're behind them you really see it's basically dropping a really heavy chunk of metal onto a concrete runway. First Scandinavian of today's show now.
Seabed 699 Whiskey, hello, continue approach.
Should we have some podcam? There we go. Brilliant little things. Driverless transport to take people from one of the big car parks on the north straight into the terminal. This is British Airways 831 inbound from Dublin. 49 minutes in the air for this one. On your screens now, British Airways flight 190. This an A350-1000 inbound from Austin.
Seabed 831 Sierra, right on Alpha, contact ground 121.855. Seabed 19 Whiskey.
Nick Woodward. That would be lovely, wouldn't it? That's a fast track to jail, unfortunately. Wow, I'm always talking about just how graceful the A350s are, and that was a really good example of it. Floated in, almost slow motion. Lovely smooth touchdown. Not to worry, split scimitar. I'm sure we'll catch you on one flight or another. Where are you off to? Access Productions like in the pod. They are great. Been on them a few times here.
Seabed 699 Whiskey, runway 09 left, clear to land, surface wind 060 degrees 6 knots.
Runway 09 left, 699 Whiskey.
As you can hear there, British Airways 699 giving clearance to land here on runway 09 left. This one's in from Vienna.
Good morning, continue approach.
Definitely gusting a bit more here at London's Heathrow Airport. We'll see how it affects the arrivals. Next, another beauty of an aircraft. This one, Finnair A380 900, so the shorter version. This one in the Moomin livery.
Speedbird 699 Whiskey, contact ground.
About to touch down from Helsinki.
Finnair 3 Mike Lima, surface wind 070 degrees 7 knots, runway 09 left, clear to land.
09 left, clear land, Finnair 3 Mike.
American 732, good morning, continue approach.
What a beauty. You think it was gliding in if you didn't hear those reversers at the end there. Super quiet A350. Yeah, it would be fine for you. I don't think I'd be fine, Nick Woodward. It's quite interesting because it's not like I haven't looked before. The first time I ever went to Dubai, our hotel had a great shot of the aircraft climbing out. And I've got lots of nice stills in the crystal clear blue sky. And there is a hotel that was becoming quite sort of infamous for people going there and using exactly that hotel rooftop pool. And then the authorities realised what was happening and threatened to shut the hotel down if they let people do it anymore. So even though it was essentially private property away from the airport, they still put their foot down on it. Axis, yeah, it is. Very much so. I don't think it was all that long ago. 5 Brits out there for plane spotting. Got locked up for a few days. This is American 732, about to touch down from Charlotte on a 777-200.
American 732, runway 09 left, clear to land, surface wind 090 degrees 6 knots.
Beautifully controlled landing by the American triple. Bit of a float on, but no panic. No need to slam it down. These runways are super long here at Heathrow. So lurking in the shrubbery, out there a minute out, Aer Lingus A321 Neo, flight number 154 in from Dublin. That'll be our next arrival here on the Northern Runway. Axis, yeah. They, from what I read, they all got locked up for, I think, just short of a week. They had all their kit confiscated, and then when they got it back, all the cards were wiped. So no footage. Deutschrung, good morning to you. Welcome along. Hope you're well. Harmless but crazy. What a great way to describe plane spotters. Yeah, they just, out there, they just don't get it. They just think it must be reconnaissance or something.
Seabed 543 Quebec, traffic wind 090 degrees, 8 knots, runway 09 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 09 left, Seabed 543 Quebec.
Seabed 51 Bravo, hello, continue approach.
It's amazing how quickly the weather is changing here. So when I got here, it was basically that everywhere, a bit thicker. As you can see, we've got huge expanses of clear blue sky now. It's warming up beautifully. This is Vueling, flight 6650 in from Barcelona.
6650, runway 09 left, clear to land, surface wind 080 degrees, 7 knots. Seabed 16 Hotel Victor, hello, continue approach.
Next arrival is another heavy then, British Airways 202. This one in from Boston, 777-200ER.
Bowling
5 hours 46 flight time for this one, and counting.
05, goodbye. Seabed 51 Bravo, runway 09 left, clear to land, surface wind 070 degrees, 6 knots.
Clear to land, 09 left, 51 Bravo. Warning to American 126, 9 left.
American 136, good morning, continue. American 86, good morning, continue approach.
Giant coin stacks, good morning to you. Yeah, it's I got very excited when I was planning for our weekend show and had a look at the winds. I absolutely love reverse ops. Just such a different view of the airfield, isn't it, from up here? So, yeah, really nice. Next in will be British Airways 865. This is coming in from Budapest on an A320. Following that, as mentioned in the chat, a nice big American triple. That one, the larger 300ER. That's coming in from LAX.
Speedbird 16 Hotel Victor, surface wind 060 degrees 7 knots, runway 09 left, clear to land.
09 left, clear to land, 016 Hotel Victor.
Super smooth. Maybe the smoothest of today's show, that landing. Nice chunky 777.
Speedbird 16 Hotel Victor, contact ground 121.905, goodbye. 121.905. American 136, surface wind 070 degrees 8 knots, runway 09 left, clear to land.
Runway 09 left, clear land,
American 86, reduce to final approach, please. Iberia 3162, hello, continue approach runway 09 left.
09 left, Iberia 3162.
Austrian 453, good morning, continue approach.
Awesome, and we're now getting the gusts from the wake off of the control surfaces. That disturbed air. On your screens now is American 86. This one a Dreamliner -9 in from Chicago.
American 136, contact ground 121.905, goodbye.
2195, good morning.
American 86, surface wind 080 degrees 7 knots, runway 09 left, clear to land.
Good land, I love American 86.
Hello, Virgin 62 left, and service 9 left, I'm heading to my left.
Virgin 6 Juliet, hello, continue approach.
Continue approach,
Loving the touchdowns here on 09 left this morning. It's always nice when they float them just that little bit past the pillar from the pod. Next arrival, just a minute out, Iberia 3162 from Madrid. This one an A330-300, just emerging from the trees there. It reminds me a lot of that tree at Myrtle Avenue that does its best to hide the incoming aircraft.
American 86, vacate first flight, contact ground 121.905.
Jag, good morning to you. Hope you're well. Axis, thank you for your feedback. Appreciate it. Me, myself, good morning. Welcome back. Yeah, I really like it here. I'd love it if the pod wasn't there. But you can't have it all, can you? Bouncy landing by the Iberian 330, giving it 2 goes. Super smoky. Axis, yep, we're basically just between 2 roads. So yeah, easily accessible, as you can see there. Where that coach is, that's going off to the terminal, and then the traffic on the other side is just the perimeter road, and we're kind of on a grassy knoll, as the Americans might say, between the pair of them.
Shamrock 38 Alpha, hello, continue approach.
Continue Shamrock 38 Alpha.
Iberia 3162, contact ground 1.
On your screens now, next to arrive, Austrian 453. This is coming in from Vienna on an A320 Neo.
Austrian 453, runway 09 left, clear to land, surface wind 060 degrees, 8 knots. Shamrock 38 Alpha, reduced to 150 knots before DME.
Reduced to 154 Shamrock 38 Alpha.
Z53 X-ray, hello.
Mark Pearce, checking in from Down Under. Good morning to you. Welcome along. Action thick and fast, as always, here at Heathrow. Next to arrive on another A330-300 in from Miami. This is Virgin Flight 6.
Virgin 6 Juliet, surface wind 060 degrees, 7 knots, runway 09 left, clear to land.
Yeah, 09 left.
Another tasty arrival from an A330. So new for you, Jag. Yeah, it's obviously reverse ops, as mentioned in the comments for the show. It's not very good for departures, and this is probably the only spot that you can use for arrivals. So it's super busy up on this hill, even though it's still quite early. Everyone enjoying all the early morning action that Heathrow offers.
Juliet, your number 1, turn left on Alpha, contact ground 121.905, goodbye.
Nick Woodward, yeah, I think we've got a -8 on the way out and a -9 Dreamliner on the way back, barring any late changes.
Skynight 100 Alpha, hello, continue approach.
Never ceases to amaze me just how quickly these live shows go by. We're comfortably over an hour in already. If you're enjoying what you're seeing, please do give us a like. It helps others find the show on YouTube. And we'd appreciate it very much. Jag, yeah, clean mode activated.
Lufthansa 900, contact ground 121.905. Goodbye. Shuttle 38 Alpha, surface wind 070 degrees 6 knots, runway 09 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 09 left, runway 3 Alpha.
Smoky. Chinook, good morning to you. Welcome along. Hope you're having a good weekend. Next in, British Airways 593 from Venice.
Contact ground 121.905. Goodbye.
Nick Woodward, thank you. I think someone else mentioned that one as well, didn't they? I really like that Independence livery. Nice to catch that again.
Scandinavian 40 Echo, good morning. Continue approach, runway 09 left.
Another super floaty arrival. I don't know if you can hear the gusts of wind on the audio, but yeah, it's comes and goes.
Lot 1 Victor Zulu, hello, continue approach.
Continue approach, lot 1 Victor Zulu.
Speedbird 53 X-ray right on Alpha, contact ground 121.855. Skynight 100 Alpha, runway 09 left, clear to land, surface wind 060 degrees 7 knots.
10 line and Skynight 100.
That was the Malta A320 touching down as smoothly as it could do. Me myself, yeah, she has got a soothing voice. I need to tap her up for commentary on this channel.
Lot 1 Victor Zulu, reduced to final approach speed.
Reducing final approach, slot 1 Victor Zulu.
So as we hear the lot checking in on final approach, this is Scandinavian flight 525, about to touch down from Stockholm.
Scandinavian 40 Echo, runway 09 left, clear to land, service wind 060 degrees 7 knots.
That's perfect from the Scandinavian, wasn't it? Nice little bit of flare so that it touches down in that little window of view we've got.
Shuttle 9 uniform, hello, continue approach. Scandinavian 40 Echo, contact ground 121.905. Lot 150 Zulu, runway 09 left, clear to land, service wind 060 degrees 6 knots. Logan 64 Echo, good morning, continue approach.
Wow, what a beauty. I must confess, it hadn't crossed my mind that wasn't a Max 8, which is what I've seen the Independence livery on. So when I panned round, I was like, hang on a second, what have we got here? Should pay more attention, shouldn't I? Next in will be another British Airways shuttle, this one from Edinburgh. A shade over an hour of flight time. Following that in, our first twin prop of today's show, ATR 72-600, courtesy of Loganair. That one in a special Isle of Man livery.
Expedite, please. Shuttle 9 uniform, service wind 060 degrees 7 knots, runway 09 left, clear to land.
Clear then, 09 left, Shuttle 9 uniform.
Okay, prop time, or proper clock, as I like to call it. Absolutely love propped aircraft.
09 uniform right, Alpha contact. 12855. Open 64 Echo, service wind 060 degrees 10 knots, 09.
Next arrival, and on screen now, in from Montego Bay, Virgin 166, 787-9 Dreamliner.
Virgin 166 Golf, runway 9 left, clear to land 06 clear land 09 left, Virgin 166.
Good morning, Ms. Walls. A very good morning to you. Hope you're well. Loco, welcome back. Reverse ops today here at Heathrow, and we're loving it. This is Virgin 12 in from Boston on an A330-300.
Virgin 166 Golf, contact 121905. Virgin 12 Echo, windy 06, 36 knots. Clear land 9 left, Virgin 12.
Absolutely awesome sight. Smoky A330 touchdown. Next in, just about to emerge from the tree line, Air Canada 852 from Toronto. And this is one of their 787-9 Dreamliners.
Canada 852, wind 06079 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 09 left, Air Canada 852.
Air Canada popping it down right where we want them to land this morning, so we can see the compression of the landing gear as it takes the weight of the fuselage and all the people and cargo on board. Lovely views here at Heathrow this morning. Our next arrival, JetBlue, flight 67 from New York JFK. 6 hours, 18 minutes of flight time for this A321neo. Just 3 years old, this one.
Canada 852, vacate first right, contact
1219005.
121905.
Ms. Wolves, yep. T5 mount It's great to be back. It's been a long time since we were here. It's super busy up here today because it's just such a great place to watch these planes arrive and touch down. Nick Woodward, thank you. Updating with the current status of our first A380 arrival. Assuming it doesn't go rogue to the south. Me, myself, yeah. We've discussed that concept many times here on this channel. As we watch another of the pods shooting by. Yeah, it's I'm not sure I'd want to do that, but if it's cheap enough, there's always going to be a market. Terry the Artist, good morning to you. Welcome along. Happy Sunday to you, sir. This is yet another Scandinavian A320 arrival. This one, a Neo in from Oslo. Pretty smooth arrival for the Scandinavian. That got lucky with a nice calm patch with little wind. Picking up again now. This is British Airways 879 in from Warsaw.
Emirates 7 Bravo, wind 0906, Runway 9. Good morning, continue.
That one not playing the game, touching down behind the pillar. How very rude. Next up, another British Airways A320. We must have had 100 of these this morning. This is flight 771 from Stockholm. Following that in, another heavy 767-300 from United Airlines.
Good day, Lima Juliet, 799. Most Lima Juliet, continue approach.
Looking good in the blue London skies this morning. This is United 940 in from New York. 767-300 ER, 25 years old.
Charlie, right, Alpha and 12190. United 940, wind 0806 knots, 9 left, clear to land.
Beautifully smoky touchdown from the 767. Love it. Need a few more of those so we can smell the tyre smoke here at the Mound. On your screens now, BA228, this one in from Baltimore. 777-300.
Uh, 940, thank you. Contact 121905. 121905, Viva Julia, Juliet, 0506, 9 left, clear to land. Land 9 left, Viva Julia. Morning, continue to the left number 2.
Absolutely love those big jet touchdowns. It's amazing when you see them from the outside how little of that you feel when you're on board. Always feel relatively smooth, don't they? Next arrival will be a British Airways shuttle in from Glasgow. Following that in, we've got BA114 in the Great Futures special livery. That one a 777-300 in from JFK.
Shuttle 7 Juliet, wind 0406 knots, 9 left, clear to land. 9 left, clear to land, Shuttle 7 Juliet.
Good morning, speedbird 49 November with you. We are 8.5 nearly. 09 left.
Speedbird 49 November, good morning, continue approach.
Continue, speedbird 49 November.
Beautifully managed touchdown from the shuttle service in from Glasgow. Another big triple.
Some Juliet right, Alpha beyond company, contact 11855. Right, now, yeah, good morning, Speedbird 20, Quebec, Island, 9 left. Hello, Speedbird 20, Quebec, continue approach. Speedbird 14 Kilo, clear to land 9 left, 040. Land 9 left, 040.
Now if that was a special livery, I didn't see it. Taking the info from flight radar, that definitely didn't look special. Next arrival here on runway 09 left, Heathrow Airport. British Airways flight 188. It's a -10 Dreamliner inbound from New York. Nick Fazy, good morning to you. Welcome back. Hope you're having a good weekend. Goosey, welcome along.
Seabird 49 November, wind 0807 knots, 9 left.
So land 9 left, Seabird 49 November.
Yeah, T7, continue approach.
Nice stretched Dreamliner. That's followed by the smallest of the Dreamliner family. This one a -8. British Airways 170 in from Pittsburgh.
November, contact 121.1905.
121.905, Seabird 49 November. Good morning.
Morning. Seabird 70, Quebec, wind 0607 knots, 9 left.
So giving a good indication of just how breezy it is here at Heathrow this morning. You can see from the treetops. Emerging from those is the United 27, the -9 Dreamliner. Well, that we've had all three in a row. A 10, an 8 and now a 9. This one in from Denver.
Quebec, contact 121.905. Emirates 27, wind 0607 knots, 09 left. Sorry, United 27, 09 left, clear to land.
Little M 09 left, United.
Super close up there. Couldn't get my finger on the zoom button quick enough. Oh, Jay, what are you doing? What a buffoon. next arrival, Lufthansa 902, in the now familiar Lufthansa livery. We've seen that a good few times here on the channel. This one in from Frankfurt today.
Lufthansa 902, wind 0907 knots, clear for London. Lufthansa 902, clear for London.
On your screens now, British Airways flight 599 from Venice. Nick Fazy, I'll take your word for it, I didn't see it. I'll have a look back, just to reassure myself. Sharifu, good morning to you. Welcome. Seen this one before on the lives, with the pink replacement panel above the right wing. Oh. That was a lively landing, wasn't it? Next to arrive here on runway 09 left, British Airways 551 from Rome. Following this one in, we have a nice big 777-300 ER inbound from LAX. Triple coming in hot. We had this the other day, didn't we? Where it could easily be a go around.
Continue right on Alpha, contact 11855, thank you. Right on Alpha.
Wow, I think that's as close as it gets without committing to a go around, because there was not a lot of separation there. Excellent work by the 320 ahead of it to get off the runway quickly, unlike what we saw the other day Friday evening with the Dreamliner go around right in front of us. Next in, British Airways flight 98, just emerging from the trees there. This one's an A350 1000 inbound from Toronto.
Beaver 98 Tango, 080, 7 knots, 9 left, 2 left. Hello, continue approach.
Another textbook smooth landing by an A350 here at Heathrow. That one British Airways. Next arrival. This one a Dreamliner -9, British Airways flight 120 in from Cincinnati.
Beaver 120, wind 7 knots, 9 left, clear line, Beaver 120.
Beautiful touchdown there. Next in, a minute or so out, Turkish 777-300. That's inbound from Istanbul. 3 hours 21 minutes in the air for that one. Me myself, very kind of you to say so. What we're trying to do with this channel is get things right in terms of quality, the equipment we're using, the setup, so that we can bring you the best quality streams that we can. If that comes at the expense of the channel growing quickly, then I'm quite happy with that. We're not chasing numbers particularly. We just want to be known as a channel that brings high quality streams. That's the aim. Inda, good morning to you. Loco, that's really interesting, because if it's difficult, they do a damn good job, don't they? Because they're some of the smoothest landing aircraft I've seen. And the prize for Smokiest touchdown so far, easily taken by the Turkish triple. Wow, and now we've got the tyre smoke. I can smell that. Absolutely lovely. Let me stretch open my nostrils and take it in. That was awesome. So our next A350 1000, courtesy of Virgin Atlantic. This one under flight number 136 from Orlando.
Turkish 130, right, so contact 121.905, bye-bye.
121.905,
Virgin 36, Victor Lima, clear to land 9 left, 0806.
clear to land 9 left, Virgin 36, Victor Lima.
Awesome. Absolutely love that. Yet another A350 1000. This one Virgin again. This is in from LAX. 9.5 hours of flight time for this one.
Virgin 8 Yankee, wind 0807,
Clear land 9 left, Virgin 8 Yankee.
That was a super early wheels down that one. And Smoky too. Just about to emerge from the foliage. American 38. It's a 777-300ER. This one inbound from Miami.
Virgin 8 Yankee, contact 121.905.
Loving your content, Jag. But that is making me a little bit hungry.
American 38, wind 0607, clear line 9 left. Clear line 9 up, American 38.
The American, by stark contrast to the Virgin ahead of it, taking a little bit more runway before wheels down. You can see the remnants of that landing with all the smoke in the air. Delightful. Next in, British Airways A320neo. This one, flight 631 from Athens. Athens. Following that in, another Airbus 321neo, that one. That's British Airways 499 from Lisbon.
American 38, 121.905, now bye-bye. 905, American 38, good day.
Jack, loving your commitment as always. You get some shut-eye. Thanks for joining us again, much appreciated. Steve C yet again showing the legend he is. £20 super chat. Enjoying the tea and biscuits in the Lurkers Lounge. Here's a little something to restock the packet of bourbons. Thank you so much, Steve C. Legend that you are. Goosey loving the stream as I lose my voice. A common occurrence on these shows. Excuse me. Goosey, glad you're enjoying it. It's good to have you along with us. Not long for the British Airways A380 now. Thank you, Nick.
499 Charlie, 1080, 499 left, we go 499 Charlie.
Good morning, Heathrow Tower, American 104 on the Alice Nama. American 104, continue French. Continue American 104.
Tower Shuttle 15 Bravo, 10 miles, 09 left.
15 Bravo, continue French.
Continue Ferry Shuttle 15 Bravo.
Not much separation between these two either. This is British Airways 885 inbound from Bucharest. Years old, this A320-200. Time now for another Bigfoot. This one, American 104, inbound from JFK. 777-300 ER. Bang on 6 hours of flight time for this one.
American 104, wind 0575 knots, 9
Good land on left, American 104, thanks.
Some nice noisy reversers from that American 777. letting everyone know it's arrived. Next up for us, in the BEA retro livery, which I absolutely adore. This is operating as a shuttle service from Jersey today, flight number 1341.
American 104, contact 121.905. 21.905, American 104, today. Shuttle 15 Bravo, window 60 degrees of 5, 9 left, 3 left. Clear plan, 2 on left, 15 Bravo.
What an absolute cracker that is. BEA special livery for the British Airways A319. Here we go then. Time for the King. Doff your caps. British Airways 192 from Dallas.
Shuttle 15 Bravo, turn right and up. Shuttle 119,
Right on Alpha 12190.
bye-bye. 38 kilos, surface wind 060 degrees 4 knots, 09 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 9 left, thanks, 38 kilos.
How about that? Up close and personal here at the Mount at T5. First A380 of today's show, and it didn't disappoint, did it? That was awesome. Bertie Boys making it back to the show just in time for the arrival of the King. Steve C, me and myself, both appreciating the gorgeous livery on the BEA 319 before it. Nick Fazy, you need to understand what these emojis are all about. You're using the wrong ones. It's the love hearts you're looking for.
Camera 156, wind 060 at 5, 9 left. Clear to land, 9 left, camera 15.
So with the unenviable task of following the King, Aer Lingus 156 in from Dublin. Not quite the same impact as seeing a massive A380 touching down, but lovely all the same. Time for some spots then. The polka dot Brussels Airlines A320 Neo. Just 48 minutes over from Brussels for this one.
Good morning, to that 49 Bravo, 1.2 miles on S09. This is 492 Bravo, continue. 49 Bravo. 49 South South, November today, 09.
What a fun livery. I think that looks absolutely marvellous. Not a lot of separation from this one. United 904. This is in from New York. 767-300. Just 31 years old, this one.
United 904, wind 080 degrees 4 knots.
Incredibly floaty from the United 767. Still lots of tyre smoke from that one. Next up, this is British Airways 429 in from Amsterdam. 47 minutes of flight time for this one to hop across the channel. So as we tick past hour 2 in double quick time, just want to say a big thank you to all those that have chosen to join us, spend your Sunday morning with us here at Heathrow Live. We're covering reverse ops here at Heathrow due to the easterly winds. That means the aircraft we're catching are approaching and touching down on the northern runway. That is 09 left. Lot Polish Airlines, good morning to you. Welcome back to the show. I hope you're well. We caught the Lot special liveried 787 Dreamliner earlier on in today's show. Looked absolutely magnificent.
Alpha 14855, complete with 1405. Tower 3103. 3103, continue 9. Testing approach 9 left, 3103. From 28 November, clear for landline, that's 1.07.
Very smart looking Air France A220 touching down from Paris. Nick Fazy, what an awesome job you've got. You must absolutely love going into work.
From 3 Echo November 121 miles.
On your screens now, TAP Air Portugal, A321neo, this one in from Lisbon.
Hello, continue. Over 51 Delta, hello, continue.
Seeing some very small separation yet again here at Heathrow with the Q8 looming large. This one 777-300 in from Q8 City, flight number 103.
Portugal 356, contact 11905. Go around, go around. Delta 50, clear to land 9 left, wind 1.
Delta 50.
There we go. Once again, Jay's the man, calling the close separation. We had exactly the same on Friday evening. That one will go around and try again. And that is purely because the aircraft ahead of it hadn't cleared the runway in time. Taking its place as the next arrival. This is Delta Flight 50 in from Salt Lake City. This one an A330-200.
Contact Heathrow again, 119 730. 119 730,
See you later, Bertie. Paul Freeman. That was excellent timing, wasn't it, for a go around?
Good morning, continue. Continue, Delta 1.
Off there in the distance we can see the Q8 that just went around.
Virgin 2228, good morning.
Delta 50, contact ground 121.905.
That one until now would have been in a virtually constant left-hand bank to get back into the queue off to the north for another try.
They're going to have 51 Delta, wind 120 degree, take off. 09.
Next arrival for us on 09 left. Logan Air ERJ 145 in from Londonderry.
Heathrow, my name is good morning.
Tiny little jet, the ERJ.
Logan 51 Delta, contact 121.905. Delta 1, wind 290, 8 knots, 9 left split. Landman, clear to land, Delta 1.
Delta 1 there with a perfect touchdown. That one a 767-400. That was in from JFK.
Below that, continue approach.
The next arrival will be Virgin 22 in from Washington. Another A350 1000.
Delta 1, contact ground 121.905.
Steve C, yeah, I'm not surprised. It looks the tiniest, doesn't it? Apart from any business stuff that comes in. Looks properly out of place here. New nose cone for this Virgin A350. Paul Freeman. He takes your choice. And I'm glad you've chosen to stick with us. Loving the arrivals here on 09 left. Beautiful summer sunshine this Sunday morning.
Lima 21 Mike Lima, runway 09 left, clear to land, the wind is 120 degrees 6 knots.
Clear land 9 left, clear to 21 Mike Lima.
Beautiful. Easy does it for the BA A350, making it look ever so easy. Next in, British Airways 675. This one coming in from Istanbul on an A321neo. 3.5 hours in the air. No, I haven't. No van with JJ on the side. Is that right, Nick? That's quite interesting. So for the freight A350s that are in production at the moment, will they have uprated engines again, or the same as the passenger variant?
Virgin 317, hello, just number 2, continue. The Heathrow broadcast, London CNE, change
Arif Juma, good morning to you. Welcome to Heathrow Live. Thank you for your kind comment. I hope you're having a great day.
28103, hello again, continue approach number 3 now, the wind is 080 6 knots.
Continue approach 09 left, quarter 103.
This is KLM's 737-800, jumping across from Amsterdam.
KLM C5 Bravo, runway 09 left, clear to land, the wind is 090 degrees 6 knots.
09 left, clear to land.
Next to arrive here on 09 left, London Heathrow, Virgin 317, this in from Bengaluru. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, and a flight time 9 hours 39 minutes. This particular aircraft just 8 years old.
Virgin 317, runway 09 left, clear to land, the wind is 090
Beautiful Dreamliner landing in the strengthening winds here at Heathrow.
American 80 Heathrow, good morning.
Definitely more of a constant easterly wind now.
Wind is 110 degrees, 6 knots.
Nick Fazy, that's crazy power, isn't it? I've seen a couple of 350 go-arounds and they really do chuck the smoke out the back when they throttle up. Impressive though.
Virgin 317, ground 121.905, goodbye. QAT103, runway 09 left, clear to land, the wind was 1107 knots.
Clear to land 09 left, quarter 103.
Gotta love those little pods. Back to the planes. Q8 trying again. Easy does it. Q8 safely down after the earlier go around. Our next arrival will be American 80 in from Dallas. That's a 777-300ER. Just a minute out now.
QAT103, contact ground 121.905, now bye-bye.
121.905, quarter 103.
Good morning, Shuttle 13 Golf, for this Abbas, ILS 9 left, 10 miles.
Shuttle 13 Golf, hello, number 3, continue approach for 9 left, 1107.
Continue number 3, 9 left, Shuttle 13.
American 80, clear to land, runway 09 left, 110 degrees, 7 knots.
Paul Freeman, have a great day. Thanks for your information in the chat this morning and for your support of the channel. Catch you again. Definitely a lovely day to be out and about. Certainly down south. I don't know what the north's like today, but it's beautiful here. A couple of short haul Airbuses to come in now. First of them, shuttle service from Glasgow on an A319, and then a shuttle from Newcastle. That one an A320.
Shuttle 7 Tango, runway 09 left, clear to land, 1107 knots.
Clear to land, 09, Shuttle 7 Tango.
Tango, right there, right now, 1.855.
Right, I'm Alpha,
Virgin 20 Victor, thank you, number 3. Shuttle 13 Golf, clear to land, runway 09 left, 1107.
Clear land, runway 09 left, Shuttle 13 Golf.
On your screens now, British Airways 931. This one's in from Cologne on an A319. Following her in, another long haul from San Francisco. That'll be Virgin 20 on a -9 Dreamliner.
Speed at 931, runway 09 left, clear to land, the wind is 110 degrees 5.
Morning,
Delta 3, good morning, continue approach to number 2 now, the wind is 110 at 5.
They really don't want to give these aircraft too much separation today, do they?
Speed at 931, vacate right now, Alpha 1.855, bye-bye.
right, Alpha 1.855, speed on.
Virgin 20 Victor, runway 09 left, clear to land, 1005. Spirit 30 November, Heathrow, good morning, number 2, continue, the wind is 0505 north.
Another smooth Dreamliner landing here on 09 left. Next in will be Delta 3 on an A330 Neo. This one in from JFK.
Virgin 20 Victor, ground 121.905, bye-bye. Delta 3, runway 09 left.
Carol Ann, good morning to you. Welcome along to Heathrow Live. I hope you're enjoying your weekend. Caroline, thank you ever so much for your support. We're very happy to have you on board. You could see when that Neo landed, it's not making any real difference to the wildlife here, which is why the ops team have such a mission on their hands to try and keep things safe for the aircraft. Caroline, that is the ultimate in commitment to watching aviation streams, isn't it? 3:30 in the morning. Absolutely fantastic. Good effort. Paul Freeman enjoying the A330 wheelie. Probably the most famous aircraft for those really high angle of attack arrivals. Saw some fantastic 330 wheelies on Friday's evening show.
7 Lima Charlie, hello, continue, number 2, the wind is 110 at 9.
This is BA307 in from Paris. And on your screens now, British Airways Flight 401. It's an A321neo inbound from Cairo. 4.5 hours for this narrow body.
Right, Alpha 121.855.
Another 320 arrival. This one, flight number 673 from Larnaca.
401, right on Alpha 121.855. Speed of 7 Lima Charlie, runway 09 left, clear to land, the wind is 1107.
United 924.
United 924, hello, you're number 1 now for runway 09 left.
Sorry about that, folks. Having some weird issues with the Zoom today. Catching me out every now and then. Nick Fazy, thanks for your ever-present support. Have a great day. Great to have you on again. We'll catch you on hopefully the next one. I think we've got one more before Hollybobs for us. during the week, so we'll post something up about that when we finish today.
Good land 9 left.
Paul Freeman, Mrs. JJ is, I don't know, ... No, she's fine. Always working amazingly hard, looking after the family as she does. Very busy lady. I'm sure we'll get her back onto the stream on commentary at some point. Steve C, thank you for the update. Very nice touchdown. Old workhorse 777 from United. Next in will be British Airways Flight 94 from Montreal. That is their 787-8 Dreamliner.
Contact ground 121.905. Bye-bye. Burger 138 Mike, hello, number 3. To the 9 runway 09 left, land the wind 0906 north. Land the 9 left, to the 9 left.
No messing around from that BA Dreamliner. Get her down. That's interesting, Steve. I looked at flight radar and I thought it was just playing up when I could see the United heading north, but that was obviously what I was looking at. Yeah, that is very early, isn't it? Was it in the stack? On the screens now, British Airways Flight 182 from JFK. This one a 777-300. Nice big beefy triple.
Get 8146 below. Continue approach sure number 3. Spirit 18 Alpha, runway 09 left, right land, the wind is 0906 north.
Thank you, clear to land, 09 left, 18.
Awesome touchdown. Lots of heat haze in the air now as the day warms up. I think we're in for a couple of balmy summer days here in the south of the UK. Next arrival, just emerging from the tree line there. This is Virgin 138 in from JFK. Another A330 Neo.
Virgin 138 Mike, 109 left, red line 0907.
Red line 09 left, Virgin 138.
Number 2, continue the wind is 09061.
Lovely A330 Neo touching down, taking it nice and easy on that main gear. Yeah, that is an odd one, Steve, isn't it? Is it the one that's due in next?
Virgin 138 Mike, make it right, 121.1905, bye-bye. United 146, runway 09 left, clear to land, the wind is 090 degrees, 6 knots.
9 left, clear to land, United 146.
So this one then, United 146, clearance to land. This is coming in from New York, 767-300 ER. As Steve mentioned in the chat, this one ducked out of the stack to go around long before we could see it. Super long float down the runway for that one. So I can only imagine they had some issues configuring the aircraft to land. Decided to give themselves a bit more time. This is British Airways 252 coming in from Nassau, 777-200 ER.
United 146, contact ground 121.905. Beaver 25 Foxtrot, clear to land over 09 left, the wind 09080.
Clear now, on that, Beaver 25 Foxtrot.
Adrian 6 Alpha Victor, hello, number 2, continue approach.
British Airways triple, treating us to about as smooth a landing as you're likely to see in these gusty conditions today. That was properly executed, that one. Next up, British Airways 393, inbound from Brussels on an A319. Paul, I don't think you'd be allowed to stream from there. I think it's little handheld or phones only up there.
Spirit 393 Bravo, runway 09 left, clear to land 080 degrees 8 north.
Good land 9 left to 393 Bravo.
Tower Spirit 298, 09 left.
Spirit 298, hello, continue approach, just becoming number 2, the wind 0807 north.
Continue Spirit 298.
Spirit 22 Echo, hello, continue approach, number 3, now the wind 0906 north.
Continue to 9 left, please.
Spirit 393 Bravo, follow the company 777 opposite direction onto Alpha.
Follow the company triple onto Alpha.
Adrian 6 Alpha Victor, runway 09 left, clear to land, the wind 090 degrees 5 north.
Clear to land 09 left, Adrian 6 Alpha Victor.
And Spirit 393 Bravo, continue on Alpha before short section.
Few corrections there for the Aegean, and yet again we have low separation. See if this Dreamliner makes it in. Caroline, thank you. Glad you're enjoying today's show. It's nice to have you with us.
Adrian 6 Alpha Victor 121.905, bye-bye. Spirit 298, the surface wind is
In one for the Dreamliner. As we dart back to Podcam, special livery. They're so cool. Special livery pod. Gherkin Hobel, welcome. Hope you're having a good weekend.
right there, 121.905, bye-bye.
1.905 speed,
So this is British Airways flight 222. It's a 777 200 ER, special livery, One World. And this is in from Nashville.
Runway 09 left, clear to land, the wind is 110 degrees, 7 knots.
Clear land 09 right, left, speed with speed break.
Tower, good morning, we're just 29 Delta, numbers 09 left.
Logan 39 Delta, we're going to continue approach, it's coming number 2, the wind is 110, 7.
Our next arrival will be British Airways flight 427. That's an A320-200 inbound from Naples. Just a minute out now. Paul Freeman, yeah, it's interesting talking about some of the places other channels are streaming from, on top of hotels, etc. My understanding is that they're paying huge amounts of money to do those things. Certainly for Jerry at the Meadows, I think he's paying a few £1,000s a year to use that, so it's not something I'm particularly given to.
Good, that's 28 Foxtrot. If you continue approach, you are number 2. The wind is at 120 at 8. Right, 28 Foxtrot.
Nice wide shot of that BA arrival, giving you a bit of a clue as to the little window we have. That's where we want the touchdown, just in that spot there. And most of them are obliging, so that's very nice. Second prop of today's show. Another Logan Air.
Okay, so here, thanks, 427, grab 121.855 now, man. Logan 39 Delta, runway 09 left, little land, the wind is 150 at 7.
Runway 09 left, upload 29 Delta.
Little ATR looking tiny on that vast runway. Never have to wait too very long for the next arrival here at Heathrow, which is why we saw the go around earlier on your screens. It's British Airways flight 280, this one a 777-300 inbound from LAX.
Logan 39 Delta, 121.905.
Beautiful. Following that delicious landing, we have another 777-200 in from Atlanta. That's British Airways 226. Bit more separation on this one.
Lufthansa 904, hello, continue approach to number 2, the wind is 1305 knots. We were 28 Foxtrot, Vicky, right?
Yeah, Kia, I'll take the 767 from Icelandair. Caught one at Myrtle Avenue on a recent show, which was great. Dollis, good morning to you, welcome back. Thank you for the update. We all love a nice big A380 King of the Skies.
23 Tango, number 09 left, middle land, the wind is 1305 knots.
RG12, welcome back to you as well. Good morning. Super touchdown from the 777. If you've just joined us, welcome along. We are Heathrow Live. We're currently bringing you today's show, which is Easterly Ops here at Heathrow. We're just by Terminal 5, up on the Mound, with a nice elevated view of the approaching aircraft, and of course some nice smoky touchdowns, courtesy of the gusty winds today. It's great to have you on board with us. If you're enjoying what you're seeing, please do consider giving us a like. Many people find the channel because it gets recommended by YouTube, and the way that works is people showing that they like what they're watching. So if you can do that, it'd be much appreciated. Sit back, relax. We've got a couple of A380s on the way in, which I'm very much looking forward to. And we will also, in short order, have a special guest on commentary, so stay tuned for that. This is Lufthansa 904 in from Frankfurt on an A320neo.
Delta 32, counter left.
Absolutely no nonsense from that lufty. That was getting down no matter what.
Continue approach, Delta 32.
So we should hear clearance to land for this United Flight 923 from LAX imminently.
Lufthansa 904, be a left turn on taxiway Alpha, contact ground 121.905, bye-bye. United 923, runway 09 left, 0905.
The unmistakable lines of the Dash 9 Dreamliner from United there.
Just 201, hello, number 2, continue approach.
Next in, Delta 32. That one's coming in from Atlanta on an A330-200.
United 923, bus right there, vacate 121.905, bye-bye.
Thank you for your feedback, Gherkin Hobel. It's much appreciated. Glad you're enjoying it. RG12, I'm not aware of any Queens due in today. I wouldn't say no though.
United, correction, Delta 32, clear to land, 09 left, 090 left,
H. Hussein, we're just catching arrivals here. We haven't got a view of departures from where we are. We're on easterlies today, which limits where we can stream from. H, what time did 6:02 come in? We've been live since 8 AM local, so if it came onto the northern runway, 09 left, then we definitely would have caught it. Have a look back. Hopefully we did.
Jet 201, clear to land 09 left, 09059. Clear land runway 09 left, to the jet 201. Delta 32, ground 1, 905.
Nice floaty A330, Middle East Airlines, that one in from Beirut. Our next arrival, United 948. This is coming in from San Francisco. Another big lump 777-200. This one just over 10 hours in the air. And a 22-year-old aircraft.
United 948, runway 09 left, clear to land. The wind is now 090 degrees, 7 knots. Clear to land 05 left, or 09 left, United 948. Emirates A380, hello, continue approach to number 2 for runway 09 left. Wind is 110 degrees, 7 knots.
Next 09 left arrival will be the Swiss A220. This is coming in from Zurich. Nice little pocket rocket.
United 948, right to Alpha 6, 28.
Right, turn Alpha 6.
Yeah, you missed that. So right from there at Alpha 5, 121.905. 38 Kilo Golf, clear to land runway 09 left, the wind is 0, correction, 110 degrees, 7 knots.
Clear to land 09 left, Kilo Golf.
Awesome little aircraft, the A220. That one dropping in courtesy of Swiss. This is Air Canada 787-9 Dreamliner, inbound from Montreal.
Air Canada 864, clear to land runway 09 left, the wind is 110 degrees, 6 knots.
Clear to land 9 left. Seabird 6 down for Charlie, 9 left 4. Within Seabird 6 down for Charlie. 106 Foxtrot.
Virgin 106 Foxtrot, will continue approach, you just become number 2, the wind is 110 at 6.
Signal number 2, Virgin 106.
That Air Canada, another one with a replacement nose cone. Next arrival, just emerging from the tree line, British Airways 296. This one, a stretched Dash 10 Dreamliner coming in from Chicago.
Air Canada 864, maintain right to Alpha 7, please.
Alpha 7, we'll take Alpha 6, okay.
Okay.
Time on Imperial 36, we're at 9 miles on 9 left. We're not.
Imperial 36, hello, number 3.
15
Imperial 6 Alpha Charlie, and up. Figure 6 Alpha Charlie, 1
A natural bird to a mechanical one. That was picking up the thermals quite nicely, wasn't it? Next arrival on your screens now is Virgin 106. This one another Dreamliner in from Seattle, 9 hours in the air. Thank you, Steve C. Excellent information as always.
Roger 106 Foxtrot, surface wind is 914.
That was a bit more brutal, wasn't it, that touchdown? Early and a little bit hard. Sure the passengers would have felt that one a little bit more. Next in, yet another Dreamliner, this one the smaller Dash 8. This is in from Chennai, British Airways flight 36.
Roger 106 Foxtrot, okay, right there, Alpha 8, follow the British Airways 78. Alpha 8, follow the Airways 106 Foxtrot.
Thank you, Paul. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. We'll catch you again soon. Appreciate your support, sir.
473 Delta, mate. Continue number 2. 36, the surface wind is 110 degrees at 5 knots, total land runway 09 left.
Next arrival here on Heathrow's Northern Runway, British Airways 473, that's coming in from Barcelona on an A320 Neo. And as today's show ticks onwards towards lunchtime, once again a massive thank you to those that have chosen to spend some of their Sunday morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are in the world, with us here at Heathrow Live. Your support's much appreciated, and it's great to have you on board.
295, below, continue approach to number 3. Spirit 473 Delta, runway 09 left, clear to land, the wind is 110 degrees, 7 knots.
Clear to land, 09 left, Seabird 473 Delta.
Noah Kell, welcome to you. Checking in from Australia, I assume, where it definitely won't be morning. Great sights here at Heathrow this morning for reverse ops for easterly winds. This is United 938 in from Chicago. It's a 767-300ER.
473 Delta, contact ground 121.855 now. United 938, clear to land, runway 09 left, the wind is 1108 knots. check alert to you, you're number 3 now. Continue
Excellent control touchdown by the United 767. And you can see there, as the tyre smoke is generated, how it swirls with the vortices off of the wing surface above it. Action continuing here at Heathrow. This is United Flight 5, inbound from Houston, 777-200 ER. Just over 8.5 hours in the air for this one.
United 938, kick to the right to Alpha 6, please. United 938, contact ground 121.9005. United 5, the wind is now 110 east north.
You can really see there how they're taking their time, making sure they're not dropping the aircraft down too hard. Lots of runway here at Heathrow, so plenty of room for them. Next up, King of the Skies, British Airways, Flight 284, this one in from San Fran.
United 5, Victor to the right to Alpha 6. Okay, keep your speed up, I've got 280 short final, Alpha 5, please. And United 5, contact ground 121.905, bye-bye. Speed of 2 X-ray, clear to land 09 left, the wind is 1108 north. Good land 09 left,
That is mega. Absolutely love it. So many wheels. Excellent touchdown from the A380. So the flight with the unfortunate honour of following that awesome arrival is American 56. That's coming in from Miami. It's a 777-300. There she is.
To the right, 121.905, bye-bye. To the right, 121.905. Okay. American 5, 6, clear to land on the 09 left, the wind is 1407 north.
It's on a runway 09 in, very nothing.
Wow, to see that elevator control there, feathering it in, really good to see that, as we hit a massive gust of wind, probably mixed up with some turbulence from that 777. That was awesome. So much work going on with that elevator. Next arrival, British Airways flight 313. It's an A320neo. This is coming in from Oman. Just under 5 hours in the air for this narrow body. Christian Wild, good morning to you, checking in from Germany. Good morning, hope you're well. And as always, a special mention to all those hanging out with us in the Lurkers Lounge today. Hope you're enjoying today's show. Bit of a rarity for easterly ops, so we're on reverse operations using runway 09 left. On your screens now, British Airways flight 813 inbound from Copenhagen.
Charlie, runway 09 left, clear to land, wind 0905 knots. Get down to 9 left, good day.
And our next A320 arrival is British Airways 855. This is in from Prague. And lurking in the background is another A380. And oddly for this show, it's another British Airways A380. That one's coming in from Washington. Being treated to some beautiful weather here for today's show. Showing off all these beautiful liveries on the aircraft. Here we go. King number 4, I think it is for us today.
Puma 29 Charlie, runway 9 left, clear to land, Finley 0 E7 degrees, 6 knots.
9 and 399.
Watch the elevator now. Should be lots of movement. There we go. Feathering that huge aircraft in for a landing. Absolutely awesome. So I mentioned we'd be having a special guest on commentary. That person has now arrived and getting set up, so the tension will be no more.
Charlie, contact ground 121.905 away. 11905 is
So whilst Mr. or Mrs. question mark is getting set up, we're watching Virgin 130 in from Tampa. This an A330 300.
Virgin 130 Charlie, Roman 9 left, 780 degrees, 9 and off, clear to land. 909 left, Virgin 130 Charlie.
Super smooth landing from the Virgin A330. Just a little puff of smoke on touchdown there. Nick Woodward, yeah, we talked about the horizontal stabiliser before, didn't it, and how absolutely colossally big it is. Just shows how flexible all these surfaces are, the wings, horizontal and vertical stabiliser. Obviously if they were too rigid they would snap under pressure. We don't want that, do we? That wouldn't do.
Shuttle 19 Mike, Roman 9 left, 7090 degrees, 7 knots, clear to land. Please land on left, Shuttle 199. Shuttle 19 Mike, right in onto Alpha, contact ground 121.855, away.
Next arrival to be given clearance to land here on 09 left, inbound from Amsterdam. This is British Airways 431.
Okay, 194, Heathrow target, afternoon. Pivot 41 Romeo, Roman 9 left, 7110 degrees, at 8 knots, clear to left.
Clear to line 09 left, we've had 41 runway.
We went 41 Romeo, right turn onto Alpha, come to ground 121.855, bye.
Right, Alpha 121.855 is 41 Romeo, cheers, right.
Shuttle 3 Romeo, runway 9 left, surface 110 degrees, 9 knots, clear to land. Clear to land on 9 left. Shuttle 3 Romeo.
So making a short hop down from Manchester. This is the British Airways shuttle service.
What's the wind at your level?
Okay, next in, another heavy. In time for our special guests to introduce themselves. Good morning.
Good morning.
Who's this? I hear.
Good morning, peoply peeps. It's Angelina on the mic. Coming in next on your screen, you should see a Boeing 777 coming in from Phoenix. Hope everyone is well and enjoying the sunny day.
Bosh. The action heating up at Heathrow. That nice smoky touchdown. Angelina, welcome back to commentary.
Thank you.
I did it, folks. I got her back out. Taking time out of a busy schedule to grace us with her presence is the lovely Angelina. For those who don't know who Angelina is, she's co-partner in the channel, my wife, and co-host. And it's great to have her back out again.
It was a bit of a trek. Had some adventures on my way. Not going to tell you about them because I'll embarrass myself.
Oh,
but I still managed to get the bus I intended to.
We need to know now.
No, honestly.
This is your special brand of commentary, isn't it?
Absolutely, yep. Living the day in the life of me. Not one day without a calamity.
Beautifully clean Air Canada touchdown there. That one adorned in what we like to call the bandit mask livery.
Shuttle Quebec, 7 miles island, Dreamliner. Quebec, Heathrow Tower, hello.
Next up, as is the way this morning here at Heathrow, we've got a couple of short-haul A320s. The first of those is Iberia 3168. That's coming in from Madrid, closely followed by a One World liveried shuttle service from Edinburgh.
Hello, Steve C. Enjoy the dulcet tones of my sounds of my voice. I do muck up. I'm not very experienced, but I'm here for a giggle. So I hope you enjoy the show. Ms. Wolves, as always, a great support. Hope you're well.
James Davies, good morning to you. Welcome to Heathrow Live. Hope you're having a good weekend. Steve C. I'm going to take that as a compliment. Our motto here at Heathrow Live is that the aircraft are the stars of the show, and it'll always be like that.
Radio 3168, right Alpha, contact ground 121855, that's all. Shuttle 9 Quebec, runway 9 left, surface 150 degrees, 5 knots, clear to land. Clear land 9 left, Shuttle 9 Quebec.
Nick Woodward, I might persuade him to stay on a bit longer.
Good morning, Square 6 November, Lima, left, and 9 left, 8.5 miles. Square 6 November, Lima, Heathrow target, afternoon.
The plan was to be here a little bit earlier, so he might be on his knees streaming soon. But I have bought him a sandwich, so he can't complain, honestly.
I've not seen said sandwich yet.
It's here.
It might be vaporware. So we're going to carry on streaming. We've got the lovely Angelina on the mic now, so it'd be rude to end anytime soon. But we only have 28% battery left. Let's run it down a bit, shall we? Keep the action going here at Heathrow. Lovely smooth touchdown from the Air Baltic A220. That green really popping in the summer sunshine.
So a couple of more A320s, I think they are. And then we'll have a British Airways with a great festival of creativity coming through, a 777.
can see in the foreground there, airport ops back out in their battle of the ages against the flying animal life here at Heathrow.
Freeway 40 Yankee, contact ground 121.905, thanks, yeah, bye. Freeway 6, November, runway 9 left, surface easterly, 8 knots, mid-land.
This is British Airways 565 in from Milan.
James Davies, I think we all like aeroplanes. Hope you like the 777 on the way in.
So as we look at the ops van, it reminds me, I think it might have been the last time I was here, where they've got a selection of really noisy sirens and scare sounds, and obviously the fireworks that they let off. And the poor lad in the ops van, when I was last here, was working his hardest, going through his full arsenal of tools to try and get rid of these red kites, and one of them landed on his roof.
It's looking like we've got 3 777s on the way in.
Triples.
But this one should have some nice livery. Great festival of creativity. Let's see if Jay can spot it.
This one's quite obvious.
Sure.
That 200 sounding a little bit rattly on approach there, and definitely in need of a clean. Dirty flaps.
Carol Ann, thank you for joining. Go and enjoy your coffee. See you soon.
Still
Next up, Air India. 777 coming in from Delhi.
Steve C, I know exactly what you mean about the Air Baltic. It took me quite a while to get my head around that green. I quite like it now.
Runway 09 left, Air India 111.
Neil Simons, good morning to you. Welcome along. We're using a Sony RX10 Mark IV camera.
Next up, American Airlines, coming in from Charlotte, the promised 3rd 777, and then hot on its heels will be a Dreamliner coming in from Miami, Virgin Atlantic.
India 111, vacate first right after 7, contact ground 121.905, bye.
We did Delta 7, 121.905,
Did those likes jump up as soon as I joined, James?
Do you need to ask? The Angelina effect.
American 734, runway 9 left, sim is 110 degrees at 7 knots, clear to land.
9 left, clear to land, American 734.
So as we wait for the Virgin Dreamliner to emerge from behind the foliage. Angelina, are you going to tell us about your trials and tribulations?
Oh, honestly. Do I have to?
Yes.
It's majorly embarrassing.
Go ahead.
No. It involved my travel here and the confusion of the airport and all the bollards they have everywhere, blocking off roads, sending me in the wrong direction, which ultimately landed me being in Terminal 2 car park.
Terminal 2 car park.
Just shush. I had the pleasure of paying £7.50 to drive through it and get back out again.
Oh my word.
I was not best pleased. But I got back on track. That is me.
Angelina, that's tremendous.
I know. I always am.
I thought you would say stuck in a bit of traffic or there's a bit of a diversion.
No. I took a detour through Terminal 2 car park, honestly.
Which has
I've never gone through a car park so quick
to where we are whatsoever.
Oh, well, like I said, I was kind of sent in the wrong... Well, I wasn't sent in the wrong direction. You know, there was just orange bollards everywhere. Cones, you know what I mean. Diversions. And I was just kind of guessing my way, and I did it wrong. But as soon as I left the airport, I was back on track. As in Terminal 2, should I say. It was hilarious. And I'm not one to give up.
So now that all sounds plausible and understandable until you tell people where you were trying to get to or supposed to go to.
Anywho.
We'll leave it there, shall we? This is British Airways flight 753, about to land from Basel. It's an A320-200.
Steve C, I thank you for your support. Honestly, it's just me. Okay, next up, we should be seeing another 320, I think it was. a British Airways, and then after that a 767, yep, Iceland Air, and then a Virgin Atlantic 330. I'm just skimming my way through, trying to look for the big ones. A Dreamliner just after that, a WestJet.
Steve C, you're being too kind. Believe me, you're being too kind. She wasn't supposed to go to the airport. So, yes, Angelina's intended destination was the Heathrow Academy, which isn't part of the airport at all.
I made
so
it
I
there.
don't know what happened. James Davies, we have done East Midlands a couple of times now. We did a cargo show probably a couple of months back, maybe. Roy J. Elements, good morning. Welcome along to Heathrow Live.
Roy, thank you for your 130, well, the 163rd like. Let's keep them coming.
Super smooth, loving that livery on the 767, nice and bold. There is a plane in there somewhere. What have we got next, Angelina?
We have Virgin Atlantic. I was reading the chat, bear with me. An A330. And then a 787 Dreamliner coming from Calgary.
Nick Woodward, what a great idea. Get her on the pods. Little wave as she went by. But then she wouldn't have seen Terminal 2, would she? Should have missed out. Wow. Low pass of the day. That one took its sweet time, didn't it, getting down? Very cool. Right, folks, as we cross over into afternoon, this beautiful summer Sunday here from Heathrow. Welcome along if you've just joined. Thank you ever so much for everyone that's hit that like button. If you haven't, because you've forgotten to, here's a friendly reminder. Give it a nudge. It really does help the channel out in terms of getting discovered amongst all the other content on YouTube.
WestJet 18, runway 9 left for surf, Sundays 110 degrees, 5 knots, clear to land. Clear to land, 09 left, WestJet 18.
Another floaty arrival. Beautiful livery on that WestJet.
Good afternoon, Amanda Harrison, and welcome.
Hello, 983 with you, 7 left, 09 left, 6 and 9 half.
Couple of short hauls next in then. First off, British Airways 483, that's coming in from Barcelona on an A320. Following that in on the smaller A319 is BA 849 from Zagreb.
WestJet 18, contact ground 121.
Yeah, we've got 3 smaller ones, and then a Dreamliner coming in from United Airlines, Denver.
243 Bravo, you take the land runway 9 left, the wind is easterly 10 knots.
Good time, 9 left, 243 Bravo.
On 243 Bravo, contact ground 121.855 today.
121.855, 243 Bravo.
35 Golf Alpha, you take the land runway 9 left, the wind is easterly 10 knots.
New land 9 left, 35 Golf Alpha.
One more narrow body arrival then. British Airways flight 983 from Berlin. 1.5 hours, just over for this one.
35 Golf Alpha, 121.90 today. Speed 983, you're taking land runway 9 left, easterly 7 knots.
This land 993.
Nick Woodward, thank you for that. What's the ETA for that Emirates? Time for another Dreamliner then. United 262. This one in from Denver. It's a Dash 9 Dreamliner. Just 4 years old. Little baby.
Good land, 9 left, 262. Now, 2 42 Delta Bravo, Island 09 left, 6 off mark.
Nice 42 Delta Bravo, continue approach.
Looking good, United in the blue version of their livery. As the sun has moved round behind us, it's really lighting the aircraft up very well now.
Coming up, I can see Air India 777 coming in a few minutes. And then for some reason Etihad did a little curly-whirly in the sky and then joined the stack. So that's a 787 Dreamliner coming in soon as well from Etihad, coming in from Abu Dhabi.
Curly-whirly, that famous aviation term.
Told you, I don't know aviation,
We love
but
it.
I can read a screen. Ish. On a good day.
United 262, contact ground 121.905 today. 43 Delta Bravo, here to land runway 9 left, the wind is easterly 7 knots.
Airline 09 left, Speedbird 42 Delta Bravo.
So under the call sign, Speedbird 42 Delta Bravo. This is flight 827 in from Dublin. Less than an hour in the air for this one.
Charlie, continue approach.
I do love how they float these aircraft in when there's a stiff-ish headwind.
Delta Bravo, contact ground 121.905 today.
So 2 319s from British Airways on the way in. First one from Belfast, second from Rome. And then I think we should see the Air India coming in from Mumbai.
Shuttle 5, Victor 121.855 today. Good morning, Air India 129 Island 09 left. 129, good afternoon, continue approach. Good afternoon. 553 Charlie, you can land runway 9 left, wind easterly 10 knots. Get land 09 left, 553 Charlie.
As you can hear there from that wind check for this flight crew, straight easterly. So it does lend itself to some floaty arrivals, but no dramas from crosswinds today. Next in, as Angelina mentioned a few minutes ago, Air India with their 777-300ER. This one in from Mumbai. As it stands, 10 hours on the nose flight time.
129er, you're clear to land runway 9 left, the wind is 120, 10 knots. You're at land, runway 09 left, Air India 129er. Sorry, 7 miles direct. 343 Echo, continue approach.
Bosh. No mercy on that landing, and that particular Air India triple without the decorations around the passenger windows. Next arrival here on 09 left for reverse ops at Heathrow. British Airways flight 343. This one inbound from Nice on an A320neo.
Thank you. Contact ground 121905. Good day.
11905 today.
That's 343 Echo, you're clear to land runway 9 left, one easterly. It lands here on left. White Tango, good afternoon, continue approach. Shuttle 1 for your tail, continue approach.
Got some intermittent fluffy clouds like that one that are making for some nice visuals across the fuselages as they go in and out of shade and sun. Next arrival, British Airways Shuttle. Another one coming down from Newcastle, this one an A319-100.
Tango, you're to land runway 9 left, the wind is easterly 5 knots. Here's land on 9 left, Sherlock 1 X-ray Tango. Red is 75 Foxtrot, afternoon, continue approach.
Steve C, appreciate your concern. We are watered and screened up, but thank you. Nick Woodward, time to restart flight radar. Jamie's Weld, checking in from Glasgow. Good afternoon to you. Welcome along to Heathrow Live.
Shuttle 1 for yourself, Shuttle land runway 9 left, and wind is easterly 5 knots. Clear land 9 left.
So there we just had BA coming in from Newcastle. Next up, Etihad Airways coming in from Abu Dhabi. A lovely 787 Dreamliner. And then following on from that, a British Airways 777 coming in from Frozen Screen, Doha.
The 2 afternoon, so it continues for 9 left. Shuttle 1 for yourself, 121.855 today. Etihad 75 Foxtrot, Shuttle land runway 9 left, and with easterly 7 knots. Clear to land 9 left.
I do love that one. Very pretty. I agree with you, me and myself.
For that, you contact ground on that 121.905. Good day.
Sorry about that, folks. Just had to make a quick adjustment to the camera.
People to 122, you're clear to land on my 9 left, the wind is easterly at 6. Hello, continue approach.
29 Papa Zulu, you can land after off the head runway 9 left. The wind is northeasterly 5 knots.
Land after runway 09 left.
British Whiskey, contact ground on our 121.905 today.
Tower basically done 118, island side left.
Take 118 and then
What's going on here?
Little Qantas poking its nose out.
Certainly not little, is it?
Yeah.
Are we going to get a power up and departure from the Qantas Dreamliner? That's not supposed to happen. Departure's supposed to be on the south side, so yeah, super interesting. Apologies that we lost you there for a few minutes. Disturbance in the matrix, but we're back. Taking the spotlight away from the touchdowns, the Qantas Dreamliner. Interesting times here at Heathrow. Don't know what's going on.
Next up, A350, British Airways coming in from Bengaluru.
European land runway 9 left, the wind is 080, 10 knots.
Sub 36 Sterling left.
Thank you, Delta 36, continue approach.
Steve C, yeah, really is, isn't it? Don't know that it's ready to go yet. We've got another on approach.
Yep.
Reminds me of being up here doing some filming for a video during COVID when they were, for quite a long while, it was single runway ops and they would alternate week at a time. So on Easterlies, you had everything taken off and landing in front of us, which was yeah, crazy. This has definitely piqued the attention of everybody that's up on the mound this morning.
Coming in now, we should have a Delta Airlines coming in from Atlanta, a 767. And immediately after that, an Air Canada 777 coming in from Toronto. So not sure where the Qantas is going to squeeze itself in.
land at Qantas 10. Behind the next landing traffic, you see Air Canada 777 short final. Line up and wait, runway 9 left behind.
Right, there we go. One more arrival, and then the Qantas will be departing. 09 left.
Hello, Shuttle 17 Yankee, RLS 9 left at 10. Shuttle 17 Yankee, continue.
Maverick, excellent information. I love stuff like that. Thank you for that.
Delta 36, vacate first right, contact ground 121.905 today. Air Canada 858, you're clear to land runway 9 left, with easterly 10 knots. Clear to land 9 left for Canada 85.
Beautiful Bandit Mars 777. Now we see the Qantas lining up for departure 09 left. What an unexpected treat.
Air Canada 858, contact ground 121.905 today.
09 left departures are absolutely awesome from where we were Friday. Anywhere around by the viewing platform or the Renaissance. Full power as they're lifting off from the runway. Looks absolutely superb. Only ever seen it once, again, during the pandemic.
Hotel 17 Yankee, you're clear to land runway 9 left, with easterly 10 knots. Clear to land runway 9 left, shuttle 17 Yankee.
Heathrow Tower, good day. Afternoon, Emirates 660 Hotel, 5 mile ILS runway 09.
There we go. It was something quite different, wasn't it? Right, we'll let that little one go, because following it up is EK1, our Emirates A380 that will close out today's show. This particular A380, 8 years old, registration Alpha 6, Echo Uniform Hotel. All the suspense, waiting to be able to see this A380, and here she comes. Beautiful King of the Skies to close out today's live show. So as we watch her on approach, I want to say a massive thank you to those that have joined us today. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, whatever it holds, and look out for our midweek show or thereabouts. We'll definitely do a weekday show because I'm away from next weekend, so there'll be no show next weekend or the weekend after, but we will be back during this week.
Papa, continue approach.
What an end to the show there.
There we go, super smooth touchdown from the Emirates A380. It's been fantastic to bring you today's show. Reverse ops is always a treat. I'm tired and hungry.
Oh, bless you.
The lovely Angelina made it in the end. Slightly shorter appearance than was planned, but it's great to have you here again, Angelina. Look forward to the next time.
Goodbye, everyone. Thank you for joining. Hit the like button really quickly, and we'll see you again soon.
Quickly. Take care, folks. Catch you again.
Hotel 11905.